Everyone, we're slaying the princess today, or at least that's what the title of the game is. I've heard a lot about this game. Apparently it's really, really good. I already love the art style. She seems a bit innocent though. Why are we gonna kill this lady? And I think we're gonna find that out throughout the experience here. Apparently there's so many different endings, many different ways you can play this game. So I don't know what we're gonna be experiencing today, but we're gonna do our own playthrough and we'll see what we run into. We might, I wanna try and slay her, but maybe she's gonna make that very difficult. I don't know. Apparently chat got jump scared just a moment ago while I was in the bathroom. I don't know what happened there. Maybe it's gonna happen to us right now. But anyway, it's gonna be fun playing this. I think we're just gonna hop straight in. Oh. Hi. Okay, hello, princess. Let's go say hi YouTube on this, shall we? This seems like a fitting screen. Here we go. Hi, YouTube. How are you doing? And welcome to Slay the Princess. The objective of this game is very simple. We have to kill this princess right here. Now, obviously, that seems a bit weird, and I think she's gonna make that pretty difficult because she obviously doesn't want to be slain, and maybe she has a good reason for that. But yeah, there's a lot of different endings in this game. I heard great things about it. Apparently, it's really, really fun. So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna be experiencing today, but we're gonna be going through it in our own way, and I hope you enjoy. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time. Well, let's hop into the game. Let's go. Alrighty, here we go. Dude, we got it. We got it perfectly timed on the creepy screen. Let's go. I think we're all ready. Okay, let's see it. New game. I'm preferences. Do I click anything? Is this options? Okay, here we go. Skip. Boil effect, parallax effect. I'm just gonna leave it and click new game. What does boil effect mean? Any idea how long this game is? Nope. We'll see. Here we go, new game. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Okay, here we go.
You're on a path in the woods.
Voice acting?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I love the voice acting.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What's she done? Oh, I have choices. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be a lot. Oh my god, look at the amount of choices. Okay, what do we do? Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Holy heck, this is literally the first choice here. There's like 10 different options. Are you kidding me? Do I get some sort of reward? Oh, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to Alpha Monarch, Viva la Revolution. Silently continue. Okay, let's just ask first. Let's get some information.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
You gotta be a little bit more, you gotta explain a little bit more than that. But how can a princess in a locked away basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Every video, or every movie evil person ever. Just don't ask questions. You gotta do this. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world because she's locked up? Here we go. Killing a princess. Let's keep going this path.
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay. I need to decrease the sound volume slightly. Can I move chat? Oh, chat's on top of the choices. Sorry. I didn't see that. Whee. I'm gonna keep it at this, just so it's a little bit less. There we go. Now chat's right. Okay. Have you considered that maybe let's keep going down this path. Let's do as much knowledge as possible.
Well, I appreciate the mental exercise. We are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I love the voice acting.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is
okay,
locked up.
Sure, he's not saying anything.
Dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest
why don't you do it?
Lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end.
Well, she's locked up, so why are we worried? Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Alright, killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a
I'm not
fisherman
French, that's for
or a
sure.
miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Can someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing this. What if I just say fuck you?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make
I love the
rules.
style, by the way. I mean, oh, we can just move stuff around as
I
well.
have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Alright, I get
Like
it.
I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
I'm a loyalist. Okay, sure. Do I get some reward for doing this? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Alright.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens, but a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay, here we go. Alright, moving
You
on.
make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
That is a very nice cabin. Love the whole world shakes when I
We're
move
not
my
gonna go
mouse.
through with this, right? She's
Oh,
a
this is me.
princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, this is the voice of the hero, aka me, I'm assuming.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. So there's like so many different ways. Depending on the choices here, you can already see how there's so many endings in this
The interior
game,
of
right?
the cabin is almost
there's a knife.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alrighty. I mean, we can just enter the basement right away, or we can take the blade. Obviously, we'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, now my cursor has changed to a knife. Look at this. Alright, enter the basement. Here we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, I
Her
don't think
voice
she lives here by
carries up the
choice.
stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, she has. Oh, no, chat's over there. I'm gonna move you guys to over here. I'm assuming. Because there's choices over there, but I think that's fine. I think, because then I just scroll them to the top, right? That'll be fine. Alright, here we go. Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Sergeant, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Let's be men. Do we just say fucking hi? Just checking in on you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I was expecting that this was just gonna be all me reading it, so I'm very happy that there's voice acting because it adds to the experience. Oh, there she
Walk
is.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so
She
cold
broke
and
this one already.
Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
What if we just kill her?
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I mean, yeah, literally. What? No way. Why would you think why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nah. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. What if we make her nervous? What if we just step forward? I'm just here to talk. Let's get some information from this lady.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
Oh.
How about you drop it? and then we can chat.
Nah.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
She's gonna kill my ass.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh, here we go. Tighten your grip or drop it. I'm gonna keep the blade. I'm not gonna drop it on the floor, you silly.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Look at the face. Look at the big eyes.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
What?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Okay, so she is dangerous.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I'm gonna quickly turn on the music slightly more, and then I think I'm gonna turn on the music, and then turn up the overall volume, just to have a little bit more voice sounds. Because the voice is loud. Or the voice is quiet.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Excuse me. You
She's
don't...
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I mean, what I find most suspicious here is that she originally obviously was chained up with 2 chains, and now she's only got 1 chain. How did that happen? Explore. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? She's got arms. I mean, just kidding. I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade or slay the princess. I mean, it's the name of the game. What if we just slay the princess? What if we click the button? I don't think it's gonna be this easy, but let's click it. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Uh-oh.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your
She
jaw.
fucking blasted my ass.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Excuse me?
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air
Dude,
again
this is
and again,
sick.
and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Holy
We
shit.
can still turn this around.
Finish the job, flee and lock her in the basement, give up. I mean, we're gonna try and finish the job. I don't think we'll be able to do this, but let's try it.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
I've done it. I'm insane.
The two of you fall to the floor.
I did it! Game completed, credits.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, then. All right. Chapter 2? Wait, I thought we were going to have to replay that. Wait, what? Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Am I another person? Is this Groundhog Day?
You're here to slay her. If
They're
you
just
don't,
sending people
it will
after
be
her?
the end of the world.
Okay, explore. I'm getting terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again, but I already slew the princess. She also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Let's ask that, I'm curious.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Okay, so we're a different person now.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay, I'm going to also turn on sound, which is like the background hum. Just keep the voices maxed out. Okay.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
I don't think I am. I think we're a new
That's
character,
fine.
obviously.
It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Voice of the stubborn?
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Oh, wait, this is all the options? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her.
This is the voice of the
and
hero
yet
again?
you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this
I mean, I
right.
pretty much did exactly what you wanted. I grabbed the blade and I clicked slay the princess as soon as you gave me the option. So I don't know what you want from me, but I tried my best,
And I
okay?
believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
So we have like multiple personality problems?
Couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Alrighty. Let's explore. I could just turn around and leave again? Alright, sure. Let's talk about the princess. Wait, what?
Just be quick about it.
Okay. Oh, we killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her.
Okay.
Just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Alright, we don't talk to her at all. We just slay her. We're gonna try and listen to him, actually try and slay the princess, who locked her in the basement. Okay. All she did last time was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Quote from you last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Okay, sure.
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Alrighty, sure. That's all. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? Who locked her in the Wait, who locked her in the basement? That would be huge knowledge.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but
I'm
it's
special.
because you're special.
Oh.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that
It's
helps.
me, guys. We're special.
It's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
We're all special, guys. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? Let's just
Told
complete
you
the whole
everything you
thing.
need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
Alrighty, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright, proceed to the cabin. We can still turn around, but I'm gonna try and actually slay her this time.
Before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat.
She didn't really lie or cheat last
time.
time.
Power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Alright, I didn't really listen to her
Let's
last
just get on
time.
with it already.
Alright, proceed to the cabin. We just literally, she said like, I'm dangerous, and then I stabbed her, and then she fucking blasted my ass.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Oh, it's different.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Interesting. This is very different from last time. Last time it was like a nice wooden cabin, right? Now it's like a stone cabin.
Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it.
There's a plank though. Can we? What is the plank? This whole cabin is different this time. Approach the mirror. Wait, we need to see. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
We're gonna just see a dead person laying there.
Focus up. The world is depending on you.
Explore. I'm gonna approach the mirror. I'm curious.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
Wait.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
I
forward
am a
and
monster.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Wait.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
What is... Wait, it's gone! Excuse me. Can I not lift up this plank? I'm curious. Okay, I'll take this blade again, because last time that was the only way we were able to inflict any damage.
The altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay, we're going. Don't talk to her, right? That's what he said? Don't talk to the princess?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Okay.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Uh-oh.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Okay. Interesting.
As you descend the final
she got
step,
demon horns
the form
now!
of the princess
And a demon
comes into
tail!
view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Ah.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different. Okay, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. We can lie to her, but can we just... Wait, there's so many fucking options. Let's go through all of them, because we said no talking, right? You look different. I'm here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess! I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Turn around. She's definitely just gonna blast my ass if I talk to her. Okay. I mean, he said if this doesn't work, the fucking narrator is full of shit. I'm gonna slay because he said don't talk to her. Slay.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
You can feel flesh.
Let's go!
For a sudden impact blunts your momentum. Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm.
Oh shit.
She pull it out.
Oh, sorry.
Try a different angle. No, we can do this. We're not gonna win. If
Sorry,
our
I'm so
weapon's
focused on
stuck in her
the
arm.
face. Keep pushing. Okay, unlaunch it. Unlaunch the blades. We can't push through her arm.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee.
Shit, she's fucking crazy again.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Okay, maybe wrong.
You find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room.
Okay, as long as we're alive, I mean, maybe we have broke some ribs, but that's fine, right?
You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully, but you can feel the
Nice.
your grip. You still have.
We would have lost the weapon there, otherwise, right?
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her,
Shit.
slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She looks crazy, dude.
She's
Oh.
throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the
I love how
question.
calm he's talking while he's being fucking beat up.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around
Oh,
your
she gonna
head,
crush my
fingers gripping your
skull.
skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes.
What?
The pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn.
Okay,
that
she
was
is
your
fucking
grey
crazy.
matter.
Alright, this is indeed not gonna be as easy as I thought.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, fuck me. Alright, here we go again. Chapter 3, The Eye of the Needle. God damn it! We gotta fucking slay this bitch. She
Your
sucked.
path in the wood.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you,
This
you
is not
wouldn't have died
woods.
back there.
I guess it is. It's like a ravine.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Voice of the Hunted?
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
There's an extra voice.
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over.
Seems
for
like a bad
everyone,
idea.
yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but
Oh.
that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
This
There's
trip
nothing
is
to
like
reconsider.
instant.
We're all for violence here. Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet.
I mean,
Violence
you have
is
been
the
dying
answer
the whole
here, but
time.
The method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
Alright, so we either... I don't know if we listen to this guy. This seems like the exact opposite of what we want. Letting her go is like the only way she could end the world. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like an influence. Her influence has poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Silently approach the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around. It's probably not gonna allow me to do that anyway. Okay, so let's see. Let's start.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's
wait,
not,
so he doesn't even see what's going on.
Something's gone horribly wrong.
So he is just like he's like an omniscient being, but he can't see us? Like, he's just talking? What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next. Okay, we can go to the cabin right away. Let's just exhaust these options.
The best we can do is advise.
You're the chooser.
We can help if you let us.
I'm the chooser.
These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
No matter what happens next. Okay, let's go to the cabin. We
Isn't
tried
long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. Hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
The music is getting more crazy, by the way.
No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished.
Remember the fern, it is important
we need
later.
to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
This is like Stanley Parable Horror Edition. Proceed to the cabin. Okay, what's the
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly
there's
tight.
not even a door, it's just a
More
mirror.
of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us.
Ah, I see.
And the only space is out there. Take it!
Explore, but there's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room, and that's it. What if we just take the blade now? Because there's no way through, right? I'm curious what happens if we don't do this. Because if we do this, we're going to interact with the door, and then it's going to be like, oh, now it's a door suddenly. So let's take the blade and see what happens.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Okay, so what if we just approach the mirror without talking? There's a mirror at the, I'm gonna do it.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You do see it, right? All we see is a damned mirror. This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Wipe the mirror clean. Smash it? I'm gonna smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open,
What?
scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
It was all fake.
Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Okay, well,
Before
Cursed
you,
hunt
it
time.
may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
how are we gonna escape while she's like the hunter guy wants us to be chased, right? There's no way that we could climb up the thing while she's chasing us. That seems
The
stupid.
air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Rude.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Ooh, smart. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? Are you sure you still want to fight? What if we do this?
That's not how this works. I'm all
Aw,
chained
shit.
up, remember? How about you come down here and fight
What
me?
if we just are fucking super annoying?
We'll need to show ourselves. Make her boil over and forget her metal bindings. Fine by me.
Continue. Wait, we have no other choice. I thought we were gonna just keep pissing her off.
You know where to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
Uh-oh.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are.
She's got like, she's
knife
more
in
dangerous
hand.
now.
How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
She's into some weird shit.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied.
She's definitely gonna kill us if we get closer. Look at this. Her legs have grown like 7 times in size. Holy fuck.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
What if we just like throw knives at? What if we just throw stones at her? Dude, like until she fucking dies. This is that's a bit fucked up, but like, I mean, I feel like that's one of the only things you can do. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Step closer, just outside her chains. Slay the princess again. What if we... not down here if you want to... We can, like, bait her to come attack us. If you want a good fight, you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Let's do this. Like, cause this we're baiting, we're letting her know what our plan is, right?
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire.
Rip.
The princess rushes
forward,
forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Hi.
Run.
Run! Uh-oh. Well, luckily I didn't come closer.
You turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge.
She's fucking
towards
crazy.
The tunnel entrance.
Jesus!
Hands desperately.
Stab her in the arms!
Glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
She is crazy.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Oh my god, the freaking ground shakes as she walks.
Singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me! Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head!
What?
Do it! Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Are you sure you want me to do this? You're free now, and out here have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap. What is that? I'm curious.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
Traps aren't real? What does that even mean?
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move.
Uh-oh.
Left, now.
Ooh.
As the princess
Let's go.
strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts
Stab her!
unexpectedly. Strike. Before
Yes.
you can finish the thought, you lash out, the
We got
blade
moves.
slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's
shit.
not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch.
It's but a flesh wound.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally!
So much artwork,
This
man.
is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Jesus.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of
Jesus
blows,
Christ.
each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going, we can't stop now! You spy an opening. But this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable
Oh
arms.
no!
You're slammed to the ground. Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
We're so dead. Never mind.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
We did it. We slayed the princess.
You've outplayed me. haven't
Outplayed
you?
and outsmarted.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And?
Oh. What? Excuse me? Where'd she go? I got achievement. Lure an enemy to an advantage terrain and win. But you do not have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Explore. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Let's just stay still.
The narrator is
It
gone.
is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on.
Okay, so
Just
we
need
still
to
have
keep
our
going.
voices in our head. Let's go. Excella, thank you for the 8. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
What if we're the princess?
Thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I have no choice.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. It's you! I'm a monster? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin! You are at the cabin. Approach her! What the?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here. You know the narrator. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? You know about the worlds beyond this place. Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack? Destroy your butt. There's so many fucking options. Holy heck. Can I save, by the way? How does this work? Oh! Okay, I'm gonna save, just in case this, like, immediately leads to an ending. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights, what do you mean? What do you think I am? I am a person! I don't know what I am. Explore?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
This music is very good. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel. What do you mean?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
So, she's not talking, it's some other entity?
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I mean, maybe it's like a death dream, who knows? Let her out of here. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Let her out of here. Are you what sent me to slay the... Let her out of... Just do this first.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Oh, okay. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me.
I'm so
I
confused,
feel
me too.
sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Like, aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And if I don't let you do this to me... And what if I don't let you do this to me? I'll set to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to
This game is
renew.
fucking wild. You are being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
The rest will find their own way home? What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back. Wait, we could just wait here forever? I'm kind of curious. It's probably gonna lead to another option.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever! Wait. I'm very curious. I'm gonna save. I want to wait forever. I want to see what happens.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always
This
come
game is
back
freaking
to the
mind-blowing.
box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Yeah, it's one of those weird games where, like, they're saying lots of stuff and you, like, have no idea what it actually means, but it kind of, like, your brain kind of is, like, processing the information. Like, you know what it means, but you can't, like, explain what it means. Oh, it just closes the game? I've waited forever? Alright, wait, what happens if I relaunch now? Wait, what the hell? I was not expecting it to close. Excuse me?
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Hi? What? You've returned to me though you were gone mere moments? I have never left your side? Okay, make me forget. Oh wait, I could have literally waited forever there. This is like its own form of ending where you just never return. You never come. Okay, make me forget, sure.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
What the? Everything goes dark and you die? Bring the eye of the needle to her. Okay, so that was one of her endings.
You're on a path in the woods.
You'll know it when you see
and at
her.
the end of that
The
path
real Slay the
is a
Princess
cabin.
starts here? Wait,
And
what?
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, so we just started the real... I don't know what's happening, but I'm digging it. Okay,
You're
here we go.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, we're in the loop. Okay, so now we have more agency. We know what's gonna happen. So we can ask all this information again, but we have already done that. So we're just gonna move to the cabin. What if we just... Sweet, I've always wanted to offer more Monarch of Viva la Revolution. Silently approach the cabin. What if we just say absolutely nothing? What if we're just a silent slayer? I'm kind of curious what happens there. So let's put a save here because this is like the restart, right? Let's silently approach. Let's see. I'm curious if we're just
You
like a
make your way up
murderer.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Oh, wait, we are
We're supposed
talking,
to
though,
save
still.
princesses, not slay them. Ignore him.
You don't
He
really
doesn't know
need
what
to
he's
save.
talking
We'll
about.
see what happens. Okay, well, we're going. This is very interesting, dude.
The interior of the
Same
cabin is
thing.
almost entirely bare.
I see.
The
So
blade
same.
is
Give me
your-
the weapon. What if we just go to the basement without? Well, we'll take the blade, right? Let's take the blade. There's obviously a choice here to not go with the blade. We could try and do the like be friends with her ending, but what if we just? What if we take the blade and just like
take the blade from the
fucking
table.
kill her?
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without.
We could do save. We'll do save in another run. I first want to do like try and actually like kill her.
The door
as
to the
best we
basement
can.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
We'll do
by
romance in
unseen
in the
light
next
room
playthrough.
below. This is an
Yes.
oppressive place.
Okay.
Her voice carries.
Who's there?
Because she talks to
She
us
sounds
still.
dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
It's all part of the manipulation. So we don't talk. We just go down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay. He's happy about that. That was
Walk
different.
down the stairs and lock
So
eyes
happy.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I still wonder what happens with this one.
She's so coldly... Focus on the task at hand.
I'm gonna
And
skip a
there
little bit
you
here and there.
Are you here to kill me or something?
No. Well, okay. We could literally just step forward. Okay. But if we just are completely quiet, it's gonna lead... I'm kind of curious. Seal your nerves and just step forward. We're not stabbing yet, right? No talk.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if we just fully listen to the narrator? Slay the princess, right? No talking. Everything else leads to talking. Dropping the blade seems ridiculous. Let's go.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
She did not expect that.
this is it, isn't it?
Wait, GG, well played?
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
That's it.
She's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Of course it is. She's dead. Just pretend. Just copium. I'm not sure.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
She's gonna kill us. She's baiting us.
I really don't think you should do that.
Listen to the narrator.
And
We're
why
not
shouldn't
doing
we?
it.
Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Check for a pulse. You're right. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's listen. This is our listen to the narrator run. We're gonna go.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
It's
But
Jover.
it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave. Yeah, I can see the YouTube chat.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Is this like some shelter situation? You know, the song, the shelter song, where she makes up like a whole world in her mind. Did we just kill her? Are we some kind of figment of her imagination where we have to kill her to end the world in a weird way?
Happened?
But she was gonna ruin the world.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
That's bullshit. Let me out of here. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
My reward?
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Not for me.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Explorer, didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. Hell no. Let's see that.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Is it ending ourselves?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would
don't
kill
say
you,
that.
and
It's
you
not,
shouldn't
it's not what it
do
sounds like, YouTube.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like the idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
It's gonna quit the game. What? Excuse me?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
There's no going back now, past the point of no return? Uh-oh. What? Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Well, I guess we have no other option.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here.
Yeah, you already said that. We're gonna use the knife, blah blah.
The blade.
Yes.
We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade is right.
Looping?
Do you hear that? Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the don't you...
Excuse me? Oh, okay, wait, huh? Okay, so it doesn't allow us to do this. Okay, I see. So we got an ending, the good ending, and now we have to do something else? You'd better be right. Anything to get the hell... Let's pretend like we don't like being here.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Why do you say that when I haven't done that yet? Oh, well,
the
okay.
End. Nice knowing you.
Dude, the narrator's so pissed off. Chapter 2, The Spectre. Okay. Huh, this is completely different. This is very cool,
You're
man.
on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
As a princess?
you're here
Okay.
to slay her.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, let's just fucking go. Let's do it again. I'm curious.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah, you can't
She
talk to
won't
her.
be.
She won't be a voice of the cold. Wait a minute. We got new voices now. We got the voice of the cold. That's not... Last time we had the voice of the what now? We had the voice of the stubborn.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft
It
odor
looks
of
different.
dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Take the blade. We take the blade. We go, right? We're going full cold mode here. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall?
You take the blade from the table.
No interacting with
It would be difficult
mirrors.
to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Don't talk. Just go. Screw the blade. No, we're taking the blade. There's like so many, there's like
door to the
exponentially
basement
many
groans
options. Holy
open,
fuck.
revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the
She's
final
already
step,
dead!
The form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
What?
Finally,
She's
the
a
rest of
ghost!
the body floats up to
It's
join the
Lisa!
head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Who you gonna call?
Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying.
It is Lisa.
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Slay the princess? Oh man, I'm so curious to know what happens here. Like, is she gonna kill us? I'm very curious. But we said we were gonna completely freaking slay the shit out of her, right? Let's do it. Save? We can save in case. I don't think we're gonna really be coming back through saves. I think this game is meant to be played like in these different playthroughs like this, and you aren't meant to like hop around in save files that messes with the story. Let's slay.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Okay, maybe it's not works. It's not gonna work.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But
I didn't say you could touch me. Why
Hi.
are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I mean, wait, what is there still? There's still slay the princess harder. Let's actually talk a little bit now, because I think we can talk here without messing it up. If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas, thoughts. Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do. You can just leave, slay her harder. All right, sure, we'll slay her harder. Here we go.
You swing at the
It's
princess
not gonna
once
do
more,
anything,
and
gamers.
Once more, your blade cuts through nothing.
See?
As she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here, together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
The whisper in the background is creepy as hell.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
What? Stare at her in silence? We haven't said a word, right? We've only ever really fucking... Did you miss? Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed, starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
She's making us dead. Slay the princess!
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
What the fuck?
Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark. And you die.
Okay. Chapter 3. The Wraith. It's a Wraith, guys. Grab the salt.
You're on a path in the wood. And here we go again. Off to
Are we gonna have a
her.
new voice?
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Ah, and what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of
He's
this
pissed
was
off.
rigged from the start?
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
The voice acting is so good.
Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Not if they're creative with it. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory.
The cold voice actor sounds like that guy from Dark Souls 3, the like fallen knight guy that's sitting in the, or he sounds like the Like the guy in Dark Souls 1. The crestfallen knight who's sitting in the who's sitting in Firelink Shrine.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves.
Hey, don't say that.
Pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Wait, I actually am so... Wait, you need to hear this. Wait, 1 second. It's like exactly the same voice. Crestfallen Knight. Dark Souls 1. I have to hear it just to, like, know that I'm wrong. Because otherwise I'm, like, losing my mind. This is the Crestfallen Knight I'm talking about. Right here, this guy.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival.
He sounds exactly the same!
To the undead, right? Well, you're not the first, but there's no salvation.
This is the fucking same guy, dude!
You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now.
Oh man, this makes me want to play Dark Souls 1 again, alright? Anyway.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and
He's the same guy!
void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves.
Don't keep
awful.
saying it. It's gonna get me banned off YouTube.
It was boring.
It was bullshit.
So you killed yourself? Yes.
Stop it!
And then she killed us.
Even though she was already
Jesus
dead.
Christ.
This is all fake.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
Why should we help you? So you can just lock us away forever again? No, I don't think so.
Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise.
Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything.
I'm pretty sure there's also a guy that sounds exactly like him in Dark Souls 3, but I
mean,
can't put my finger on it.
Promise.
And you believed him?
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something.
Patches?
Maybe
Wait,
we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't.
wait, I think you're
Maybe
at...
we'll even free her.
Wait, I have to hear Patches. wait. We're figuring it out. Dark Souls 1 Patches dialogue. Wait.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something? Yes, I imagined as much. Best of luck with your pilgrimages or missions or...
What the
whatever you
fuck,
do.
dude?
This place is treacherous. You watch your step, eh?
This is the fucking same guy. I know it's not the same guy, but it's the same kind of voice. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway.
Now, wouldn't that be something?
That's a fucking guy, dude! It's like the exact same voice. I mean, I know it's not the guy, again, but
I guess
come on.
we'll just have to see what happens. Thankfully, you all aren't the ones actually making the decisions, are you? You know what you have to do. You have to slay her. You have to save the world. Nothing matters more than this.
Don't play by his rules. Everything is rigged. Everything is changing to whatever's convenient for him. Even the woods are changing.
I have to give the guy credit, because I'm assuming this is all the one guy just doing different accents, and he's fucking nailing it.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Okay, Explorer. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her. and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. I'm curious. Just hear a little bit more about this.
Wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Okay.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Wait, we killed the narrator?
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
True. It's only going to do it 3 times, though, because that's the amount of chapters in this game.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Oh, this game is very cool. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another
She
option.
finds a way out on her own.
Oh.
Ugh, of course she does.
So, standing
I
around
mean, isn't
out
she just
here
a
is
ghost?
the
Can't you just
same as us
leave?
letting her out.
Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless? Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing 2 considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. How are we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules? Since when is there a wrong way to slay her?
I mean, she's a ghost. Alright, here we go. I mean, we are gonna do, like, weird combinations of endings in the future. I just, like, right now, I still somewhat understand what's going on. If we start mixing and matching these fucking paths, it's gonna be super chaos. So let's just keep it at least a little bit straightforward here.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
The reverse psychology. Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice.
What the fuck?
Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Yeah, what if we just Oppenheimer the house? Wouldn't that be one way to get out of here?
Would you look at that? We won.
Take it however you will.
Alright, enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building,
clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
There's no knife this time.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
I'm curious what if you go through, like, I think my next path, what I want to make is either, like, become friends with the princess, or, like, try everything to let her out and see what the hell happens when you do that.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Beepers, thank you for the 15, and Wingback, thank you for the 18.
You've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Uh-oh.
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
Excuse me?
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Hi.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Why'd you break my leg then?
You get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
Cold as...
Do we even have a choice?
You always have a choice.
Do we though?
Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Guess I'll die.
Well, unless you have any specific ideas.
Kick.
I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Look, we're even now. I killed you and then you killed me. What? Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. You need to take my body, kid. I just opened the door for you. That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Struggle? What the? Struggling is gonna do nothing. I mean, I feel like appealing to her reason is gonna do... This is hard. That doesn't seem to be a good choice. Like, just struggling. Like, because if we struggle, that means she's gonna damage the body, right? And then she can't walk it out of here. Because then it's dead. But, or we can, I came here to free you. Why no slay? Yeah, where's my slay option? Let's just talk. What are we gonna say? Look, I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? She's just gonna be like, no. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim. Feels a little weird. When possessing me. I mean, I don't think appealing to her sense of morals is gonna help at all. Can't I just open the door for you? I'm kind of curious about this one.
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us.
Okay, yeah, she doesn't
You've
like it.
broken more trust than I thought I had. Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Look, we're even now. Just fucking try it, whatever.
And you think that's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
Ah, shit.
If I were you,
I
would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
Uh-oh.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Dude, the narrator is getting sassy now.
Not like this.
Not like this.
So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
Oh, no.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Jesus! Oh, whoa. Okay.
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know.
Oh, and what's that?
Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
And how do you do that? You don't have a will to wield. Your soul is in frame of courage.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
You wouldn't dare.
Do it!
Now!
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
You suck! Leave the cabin. Throw your body into the abyss!
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do that.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Nice try.
You
Hey,
throw
let's
everything
go.
you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward.
We done
The
it?
darkness swallowing you whole.
I mean, you fucking possessed my body, for starters.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
That was not as many ha-ha-has as there's on the screen. You can't fool me.
What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
What do you mean what happens now? You wanted to.
I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Oh? And why is that?
You should pay better attention to your head. You left. Gone. It's just you and you and you and me. Idiot.
He's gone.
Idiot.
But
Oh, she's gone. Terminal velocity seizes, and you feel a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short time.
What's happening to me?
Oh, the hands. Okay, we're going back into there. I see. Okay. And it's darkness. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
They call me Bear. They think about it 2 years.
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end of for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. You don't need to comfort them.
It is not the end. Whatever is on the other side is going to be nice. It's not the end for you, or it is the end for you, but not for me. Let's be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Oh.
So, this is all going to work out? Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. We lied. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. The bloat. Oh, you've grown. Interesting. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become
is so cool.
pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
It's so strange. It's very strange how she's saying like mumbo jumbo, but it still somehow makes sense in like a weird way.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Oh, okay.
They are useless to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Wait, if this is actually true, that's amazing. That is so convenient for me, because then you never accidentally do something you've already done. Okay, you've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring to you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself.
Oh, whoops, I right-clicked. This philosophy reminds me a bit of the end poem to Minecraft. That is very true. Wait, 1 second. Let's go. Okay. Here we go.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Yeah, the way the hands move. I feel like there's more hands than last time, but... so you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
It's crazy how I expected this game obviously to be subversive to what you thought it was gonna be. Like, it was gonna be some kind of plot twisty game. I never expected it would be like a fucking cosmic horror game or whatever. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before, there are new spaces that I must fill.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon.
Okay.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
I am ready to go back. What if we attack the entity and destroy your body? I mean, these could do things, but I'm just gonna continue. I wanna go.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh, everything goes dark and you die. Okay, so we have two choices. Two, like, obvious. Bring the Wraith to her. Okay. We could try to be
You're
friends.
on a path in the woods.
Yes, we're
And
going. So
you're
now
here
we're
to
back to
sleep.
the beginning. We're obviously just gonna go right away. We don't really need to care.
You make your way
we
up.
don't need
We're
to
not gonna
talk to him
ignore.
much. Proceed to the cabin. The narrator, you can shut the frick up. So we can either become friends with her and just leave and let her go, right? We can let her go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade.
We obviously take. We still. Okay, so there's two choices here. I think I still kind of want to take the blade. Or you know what? Let's not take the blade. Let's go pacifist mode. Let's see what happens. Let's go enter the basement without the knife and see if what path that leads us to. I'm curious.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This
Yeah, okay,
is
it's
her
still
voice.
same.
Hello? Is someone there?
Immediately different? Immediately different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
We're coming here unarmed. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Wait, we could, huh? You could say, I'm here to save you, or you could lie and say the same thing. That's funny. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Just say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Interesting. She's like a completely different person now.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her
heavy
wrist.
chain.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do, examine the chains. Let's talk a little bit first.
Okay.
Okay, maybe she doesn't like that. We're getting closer. What? She just looks... What is your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
What the fuck? So, Princess, your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay, she doesn't have much to say.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Can we do that? Is that actually a choice? Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word! That's fucked up. Okay. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but
Okay,
I
never mind
agree
then.
with the princess. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I don't know about you. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I mean, we want to be friends, right? I mean, to keep you locked away here? What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Well, you could try. I don't know anything about you. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Wait. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. Let's do this.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's...
Huh.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. Remain silent. Do the, like, interrogation approach. She's gonna be awkward because of the silence. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, I'm actually curious.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? All they've done is point a finger. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
I didn't say anything about slaying, lady. Hello?
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
Did I? I thought I only said, like, you are gonna end the world. Oh, I didn't realize I said that.
She has a point. We're talking.
I saw options that I didn't click. Okay.
So this shouldn't be about what I
Oh,
do
this
if
option
I got out of
included
here,
that.
or
I see.
me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
I mean, you're just chilling here forever.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I like how it's crazy how all these voice actors, I mean, there seems only two apparently, have such ranges in the way they talk.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked away. What if we just let her go? I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. Go back upstairs. I can't believe we can examine the change. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I'm curious. What is she gonna say? Because if she gets a little antsy about this, I kind of am curious about this option here. Like, if you stay.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Because if she gets really pushy, then I feel that's pretty suspicious.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, whoops, I right-click opens the menu.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
She's very sussy. Retrieve the blade. Okay, let's get you out of here. Examine the change locker in the basement. Let's see. You messed it up. There's infinite endings, or like not infinite, but there's like 20 different endings in this game. You can't mess it up. You just choose whatever you want to choose. Okay, let's get you out of here. At this point, she's sussy as fuck, but I'm kind of curious what happens, because this is like the evilest evil, right? We have made her evil, and then I'm curious what happens if we let her out now. We could retrieve the blade, but I feel like we've killed her too many times already. I'm kind of curious what happens if we do something else besides killing her.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
Won't I?
You're making a
a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. We could just bring the knife, right? If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm curious what she would say. I'm very curious.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Ooh. Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task
How
is
am I
done.
supposed to do that without the knife? Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I'm very curious.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
Oh,
before
God,
raising
what
her
the
arm to
fuck?
Her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped
I
wolf.
did not expect that. Holy
As she
fuck.
rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's
Oh,
the
the
blade from
knife.
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. We're here to save the princess.
Fine.
I'm curious.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Oh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to
Oh,
crack through the
no,
bone
no,
of her arm.
no.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Fucking hell, man.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door. I'm a little...
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom
What?
stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Excuse me.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, warn her. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess, resist!
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Just freaking the blood from her. Blood from her thing there.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
What?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Oh my god.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
She's crying.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
Nope.
And you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel. Okay. Very fucking
You're
interesting,
on a path
man.
in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu, but I died. These are all the same. Just proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will
Yeah,
cheat.
we're gonna save.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Voice of the smitten, excuse me.
Excuse me?
That's what I'm saying.
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Caitlin, thank you for the super sub.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin. This is so cool.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So, do we take the knife to help free her with it, or do we just not take it? I don't think we take it again.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No. Enter the basement. No stabby.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Thank you, Caitlin, for the gift
Yes,
sub.
for everyone's sake, you're not. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Okay.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
This fucking guy, dude.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
He sounds like the internet historian doing a funny voice. The
It's
smitten
you,
guy.
my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Yeah, I think your arms are fine.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on.
my
If she
God.
actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I'm curious.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened? Well, sure.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Thank you, Caitlin.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Excuse me? Okay. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? I'm sorry about what... Let's do this.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No!
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feeling one way or another. Honestly, the world sucks. People are plague, and I hope you brought... Let's do no.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end...
Oh, sorry. I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I would!
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the
can
princess
literally just
and
do that.
gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
This is, he's like the smitten guy's just straight from Monty Python. Like, he sounds like one of those
I
guys.
can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
The believers. The believers are feasting.
you're not
Pay
trying to
out the
kill me this
believers,
time.
everyone.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yeah.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
The power of God and anime on our side.
What do we do now?
What do you want me to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world?
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Music? There must be but what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
What? Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
What? She's going crazy. I want you to make me unhappy. It's gonna be a paradox. You want something more.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
And they lived
Like we're the only ones here.
What? Wait, what? Wait, we skipped chapter 3, didn't we? Excuse me? You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go?
Very interesting.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
She became too selfless. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just approach the mirror. We don't need to talk. We've gone through this. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Oh boy. Why though? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand... How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. Wait, let's see. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? I have no opinion one way or another. I don't. I'm gonna say that.
How strange of you to ask me then.
Alright. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What the fuck? I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Do you know what happens to the worlds when we leave?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Knowing you, knowing me. Or Abba over here. Do you still not care what I bring to you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? Okay, yeah. So this is the same. I'm ready to go back. We're not gonna fight.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh. Okay, the mirror exploded. Everything goes dark, and you die. Alright, bring the deconstructed damsel to her. Okay, we're going back. So, okay, that was
You're
like
on
a
path in the woods.
that was like a
You're
bit
here
of a
to-
messed up version of letting her go. Let's literally try and let her go as much as possible. We're just gonna, like, not do anything. At every choice, if we have a choice to let her go, we immediately click that. Let's do that. Silently continue to the cabin. Because we didn't actually properly
make
let
your
her
way
go
up.
there. We
We're not
kind of
gonna
turned
keep
her
going.
into some, I don't know, some monster. Yeah, don't ask too many questions. That led to a weird ending. Or
The interior of the blade.
Enter the basement. Did I clicked it? Yeah.
The door
Okay.
to the... Her voice.
Hello?
So are we still gonna...
Don't let...
So, continue down the stair. Wait. We do still say hi, right? Lie? I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of
Because
here
at the
would be
first, at the
before it
start,
finally
talking
sinks in?
doesn't matter
Wait,
too much.
really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
the
chain.
same.
She's beautiful.
How could
I
you-
am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one.
Close to the end. Hold on, no. I'll see what I can do. Boom. We immediately go.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the
Doesn't
princess to
work.
large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
Yes, that's the same. So let's do this one. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if it's not, maybe I can at least find something.
Okay.
Because we
I'll
tried
be
the other
here.
one the other time.
Good luck.
You
Okay.
attempted to
Oh,
make
but
your
it's
way
still
out of the
closed.
basement. Is someone else here?
Okay, so the door still closes, I see.
You
we
make
go
your way
back?
to the easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
Rip.
There's a slight panic rising.
She's
If I could
we-
just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
No, we already tried the door.
She barely
Oh,
hesitates,
okay.
but
This
she
still
rips her
happens.
flesh
Just,
from
I think we're
the
still
door
gonna
with
die,
you won't
probably.
like.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against you.
Oh,
cut
yeah.
to blade is sharp, And it takes her limb. She didn't so much as utter a no. She
Oh
did.
my
She
God.
smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. How is
Jesus
she still
Christ.
smiling after everything? It's like she.
Thank you.
Okay, approach the locked door.
We won't have any.
She
of
doesn't
that,
let
as
it
the
do
princess-
it, and
Wait,
then-
watch me.
What?
So we still warn her, right? Oh, we can't warn her. Wait, at least to the same ending. Interesting. So we didn't mess up saving her then. Okay, well, I guess we have to slay the princess then.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down
Okay.
to strike at the princess's heart.
I thought we could do the other thing.
But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside.
This is
Slaying
still
her
interesting,
won't
though.
be
We're gonna go
easy
to a
now,
different
she's
path.
fine.
Wait, so that means that no matter what we did in Chapter 2, in the previous life, we would have always ended up there. Because that warn her is the only way to get back there. So the fact that there was no other path leading from there means we did everything there. So we don't have to worry about missing anything in that world. No matter what we did, even if we left or if we started talking, it always led to her becoming this loving princess person. So yeah.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
It's not how it works. Then why doesn't it allow us to go back there? That's what it said. You could not go back paths that would lead to the same stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Our arm is still the monster arm.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you.
Okay, she's
Do you
angry
think
again.
I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have
What?
a weapon.
Oh yes.
You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her.
Stop spoiling the
You
game,
feel her
guys.
claws
We're
in your
having a
throat,
fun time.
Then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Look at those eyes.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alrighty then. Chapter 2, The Witch. This is so cool.
You're
I really
on a
like
path
that.
in the woods,
They don't,
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
because like
And
obviously,
in the basement of that cabin,
what Chat spoiled
is
is
a
that there are
princess.
different. There's still different endings. You could go like if you reset your entire save file, you could do different paths. But I like that it blocks you from doing stuff that would be largely the same. So it allows you to have like a, because this game, like on its, like with so many different endings, are usually very hard to pull off. I've played a lot of games with multiple endings, and almost all the time they're extremely annoying to play because it means you just have to like replay the whole game. This is actually very cleverly done, where they kind of block you out of doing stuff that's mostly the same, so you have like the most full experience
you're
going
here to slay
through it,
her.
which is very cool.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And it means that different people are going to have different experiences, especially because you can like shuffle around the order of the things that in which you do these as well. We're just going. She's going to kill me again, but I die. Let's just go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah,
Don't
she
worry.
will cheat. Blah blah blah. Proceed to the cabin. We need to get rid of the narrator. Ultimate. It's like Stanley Parable. We got to kill the narrator.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The
Interesting.
walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We can probably.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Huh. I mean, at this point, I think I'm going to take the blade. Because we can always choose not to use it. I think she's
Take
evil
the
no
blade
matter what.
from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Wait, the opportunist?
Well, if we're
Oh.
grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Exact, dude, let's go.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
You can hear sometimes the voice sounds a little
Something
different.
nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Uh-oh.
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty. Say nothing. Hello? Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
It wasn't necessarily
She must have
entirely
you
me.
confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering.
Sky.
Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
How she look like?
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering
she
the
doesn't have
dark
a witch
room
hat.
below.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Uh-oh,
That's
she's
not
onto
fair.
us.
How would she know that?
Didn't we put it in our pants? I guess we don't have pants.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about that last time. Dude, that was such a long conversation. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes, like killing me last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. It's not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow right. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Don't worry, I guess I'll cut you out of here. Can you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling that you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade? I don't trust you. Not enough to free you. Leave the basement? I'd like to be straightforward with my intention. I didn't care for you. Are you you could slay her? Dude, there's so many fucking options, dude. Give her the blade seems insane. That seems kind of fun, though. I'm kind of curious what happens. I'm gonna do that.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote
no.
As do I. I abstain.
The hero doesn't care.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Haha, yeah, never mind. That was a silly idea. No, we're doing it.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
It's a bomb.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
She's so gonna kill us.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Uh-oh.
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. That's a pretty good one. We're both scared, and if we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. That feels weird. if you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Let's say it's up to you. This is like a true statement of regret, which is kind of interesting. And even if she kills me, that's fine.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
You can see the doubt.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Okay.
Then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark,
yeah.
And you die.
Let's go. Okay, alrighty. Hand your power to a suspicious character, the Thorn. We're actually making it to chapter
You're
3
on a
now.
path in the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually
The
stabbed
cheated
us.
is back.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change.
Yes.
Maybe that's
But
all
why
it'll
would she
take
be
to show her
there
that there's
still?
another way to do things.
Couldn't she have just walked out?
You know, maybe you're right. In which case,
There's just gonna be an empty
suppose
cell.
The only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Sure.
Oh, twice actually.
Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Here we go. No matter what happens now. These type of in the forest, I don't like to talk too much because it's a bit of a meandering
It isn't long before
conversation
you find
usually.
yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
I mean, if there's no knife, then she can't kill us.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Proceed to the cabin. It's gonna look all messed up
The
now.
interior
Oh,
of
whoa.
the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash.
The roses, though, or
But
the
beneath
poppies.
it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what
No
was
knife.
once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
We gave it to her last time.
She can't still have it, can she?
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
Alright, approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be.
Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down.
Whoops. Wait, just immediately pauses. But you don't need to think about the way up just yet. That's a matter for after the world has
I'd
been
say
saved.
this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here, and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed down the stairs.
You continue
Dude,
down
there's
the
so
basement
many fucking
stairs,
options every time.
brushing
It's
past
crazy
the
how much
smooth
voice
edges
acting.
of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
So much voice acting just in this game to give like the player choices every time. Like it's like an actual game with choices. Like in a situation like that, like obviously all of those would have led to me going in the basement. But the fact that there were so many voice lines for all of them, like holy fuck.
You step out into
Oh my
what
God.
was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Pristine blade?
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
What the hell? Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. Let's do that.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you?
Are we?
Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as strapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Definitely that.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Fair game. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Can I take the blade now? You're a person, turn and leave. You're in a prison of your own making. So many turn and leave as well, man. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
I'm curious. Maybe the next one I want to try is just walk into the building and then, like, at the first opportunity, fucking leave and see what that does.
She's
That's
right.
so
There's
stupid.
nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. It does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Can I take... Let's ask. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, She clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands.
And just fucking kill her
I
now.
wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
I think you're right. She's as much
Oh,
a victim in all of this
Even
as
the
we've
cheated
been.
wants to say that.
Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out,
The opportunist.
slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1.
It's 2 against 2.
You don't count.
And why shouldn't he count?
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free, slay the princess. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. That one is funny. No, I'm gonna cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is...
Yeah, sure.
Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her
How
arm.
hasn't she tried this herself, though?
And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take
Oh no, is he gonna make us do
slip
it?
of the blade.
Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Of course I did. I just really hate the people who put us here.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
The freaking vitriol in the voice acting is so good.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Ah, shit.
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut the thorns, step into... Well, let's fucking cut them.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into freedom? Oh, let's go! Work
Hands
through your
clasped,
issues and learn to
the
trust
two of you
again.
Open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Look at that. That's so wholesome. I love the poppies.
What do we do now?
What do we do now?
Where's everything going?
Uh-oh.
Why is it so cold?
And there we go. I mean, this is always how it goes. Very interesting. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try
Never
and find
fully
her?
free.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course, you're scared. Oh, you approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. I love the achievements. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You have thoughts on this vessel.
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have our answers. So he does is the only answer, but the additive is different. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I want to kill the narrator.
If he is anything other than us, he isn't worth the effort to destroy.
That's interesting. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? This is gonna lead to the same, right?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Okay. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring to you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Oh, now we have to really think about what we pick for the last one. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. It's explore, right? It's not going to lead to anything.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
This is just going to close the game. There is no waiting forever. Let's go back. I'm not attacking.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Very interesting.
I will be here, waiting for you.
So we've already tried Mercy, though, right? So we've picked up the blade, gone in there. Like, we have tried every possible ending not picking up the blade. So I think we have to get the blade. That's first of all. Oh my god, everything goes dark and you die. Yeah, we need to bring the blade and then leave it. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Bring the thorn to her.
You're on a path.
Okay,
You're
same
here.
thing here. We're gonna go silently continue to the cabin. Bada bing,
make your-
bada boom.
ignore-
I think it's not even gonna let us pick or not pick up the blade here. I think that's what's happening here.
The interior of the blade.
Oh, it actually does let us enter the basement without the blade. Interesting. I'm going to take the blade though. Explore, take the blade, and then drop it.
You take the blade.
Yes. Here we go.
The door to the basement creaks. Her voice.
Who's there?
She's immediately different vibe.
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs.
What if we have like a
and lock
stalemate?
eyes
What
with
if
the
we both
princess.
stay here forever?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Hurt her and then leave. Jesus Christ, you got
And
some
there
problems?
you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you ever think that? Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Still, I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
I'm dropping.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her.
There's
It's not
never
like she's
really
a threat.
followed the hero exactly.
Don't you dare.
We're doing it.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops
Drop
to the
it and
floor
leave.
with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
She still sounds evil.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? We already asked all this stuff. How long have you been here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Why I'm here to kill you? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good
Okay,
use.
so that's that again?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, this is... what if we literally asked this? I'm kind of curious.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
By definition. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. How long have you been down here? She didn't know that, right? I'm curious about this.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
She definitely says this
I
in
like the world, I think.
I think she says that in a
Well, I
slightly
don't
different
remember
way.
much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Her
Just
name
how
is
long
the
has she
princess.
been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Deflect, what are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough, I was hoping you... So we're kind of in a similar path. Knowing if I'm honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
The problem is that there's only seemingly 2 paths if we free her, and we've both exhausted those, right? That's the problem. I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do. I feel like that, and then maybe leave.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Or is this literally gonna lead back? Oh, here, it's leading back to here. Can we just loop infinitely between those two? Because these we've already asked these. Let's just explore
She
both
hesitates
of them, even
before
though it's gonna
answering.
be.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Wait, she's saying this differently. She is different.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Interesting.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Because of the knife, I think she's like inherently a little bit more angry. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I want to try this one. Because this is different from... This one we've done. This one we've done. This one we haven't done. I want to try this one. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Because this also doesn't necessarily make a choice right now.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret
she's gonna bite
that
herself.
decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Oh. I'm making my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Slay the princess. We have slain the princess twice, right? Examining the change we've done twice for sure. I don't want to do that. She already said this. But we didn't... Did we click this one at the time? I think we clicked this one at the time, right? We did this one then. We haven't walked away, I'm pretty sure. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. I don't think we have tried this. Let's do it.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
I like
Turn your
it.
back to the princess.
And the door's
and
open
make
this
your way
time.
to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan, and I'm locking her down here.
Death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Okay.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
Oh boy. And then we
You
sleep.
put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
She became a sleep paralysis demon.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
If I don't click this button, I actually have hours left. I'm gonna click the button though, but you get the point.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Yep, there we go.
This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Let's go to Nightmare. Dude, I love this one. Okay. Man, we've got so many cool, like, every single
You're
path
on a
that we
path
did felt
in
really
the
cool and
woods.
chosen by us.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here
Cabin
to
of the
slay
Princess,
her.
your Slayer. It looks very similar. Wait, this is like the only time that we came into the second time, and it actually still looks the same. Interesting.
A warning.
Yeah.
Before she will lie.
I don't think lying...
Right?
It doesn't matter.
Maybe we had it once before that it kind of looked similar, but it usually changes.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked
The
on
voice
its
of the
side in
paranoid? I
corner
didn't
of
see
the
that.
room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Interesting.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves
Windows
together.
are gone.
The princess has
Wait, there's
not
fucking
already
ghosts in the
got
window.
out.
You see this
If you
shit?
keep getting stuck
didn't
in your
even
head
see
like
that.
this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. We've only ever explored the mirror once. Let's do it once. Again.
You walk up to
I don't
the
think
wall
anything
next
happens,
to the empty
but
basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror
this
once
is
we
the
wipe.
exact same. And then it
Reach
disappears.
forward and rub your hand. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay, yeah, very little happens. We take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and
And then
save
we
the
drop
world
it again?
without a weapon. Good. Steve can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
We have a bomb. As I said, can we Oppenheimer this cabin?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable
That's
of pulling
so
this off,
stupid.
so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter the basement. That's so funny.
You
Oh my
cross
god,
over the
what?
threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. Step off into the void between the stairs. Wow. Huh. I mean, that's gonna lead to a very quick ending. I kind of want to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do
The
you
yeet
any
ending
good.
is gonna be too quick. I wanna savor this one.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
The yeet ending.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Fucking creepy, dude. Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. The eyeballs are right there, dude. We either go straight to the eyeballs, or we go... I'm gonna go away from the eyeballs. I don't want to go there.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Oh,
are.
fuck.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
The narrator be like, what the fuck?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Jabe!
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart. What are you doing? I'm working! Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying
She
the
just
show.
fucking sucks, dude.
The princess
Oh
leans
my
forward,
God.
bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop!
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're back. Lungs, liver,
One
nerves,
moment,
heart,
and
lungs,
then you're
liver,
gone.
nerves,
Just
heart, lungs,
like
liver,
that.
nerves, heart,
Ah,
lungs,
and
liver,
there's the
nerves,
fear.
heart, lungs. She pulls away. Heart,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
nerves, heart,
What happened after you killed me last time?
lungs,
I tried to leave while you suffocated. That stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
liver, nerves, heart.
If you need me alive, then why do you threaten me on the stairs? Didn't you try to be nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't
You're
you?
not being very nice.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
He's going faster.
You seem miserable.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world.
I know. You told me last time. Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it.
Go paranoid,
so
go.
sudden, so violent, so little nuanced. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
Liver, nerves.
People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
Whatever
Oh my
dies
god,
eventually,
Jesus Christ.
They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Liver, nerves.
She just keeps going. If I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? Jesus
No.
Christ.
If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around. You're a lunatic.
Like I said, I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Being around you is agony. How about I just kill you instead? I'm kind of curious.
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably. And you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear.
Oh, whoops, behind her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Good. But that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
What the fuck? What if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
We're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Your piece? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Okay, well, never mind then. Being around your agony.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a savior, so you should just look on the bright side. Well, I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Okay, here we go. I'll just die then. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Slay the princess. Fuck. Okay, I was hoping there would be like throw yourself into the void here. Let's get out. I don't want to get out of here with you. Toss your blade and remain with your nightmare. I mean, slay the princess is not gonna work though. And running is just gonna get us killed. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. That's kind of interesting. I'm curious. Slay the princess is just gonna get me killed, right? She's just gonna be like, you're dead. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. That kind of leads to the same. This is a hard one. I kind of want to see what happens when we leave, because it's just not gonna happen, right? We can save, but we are not really using the saves. But I'm gonna leave together, because this leads to the same. This leads to the same. Running is just gonna get us killed. Slay the princess is gonna get us killed. So there's like two paths here. You either get yourself killed or you leave. So let's try and do the leave one.
No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
He's good.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
How about you go first?
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Okay.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now.
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating.
Thank you. And you'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
I think the door's locked. Try the door, slay the princess. I think the door's locked.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
I don't know. Secret reasons?
Secret
The
reason.
door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
What the frick?
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
I thought you wanted us to slay her.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do?
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
We do, but this is important.
Oh my god.
I'll even
Why
do
don't you
my-
take over, hero?
Tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart.
Right, heart.
Lungs.
Lungs.
Liver.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart, lungs, liver,
God damn it.
nerves.
You're terrible at this.
No, I'm doing my best.
What are you doing?
What the fuck?
Heart,
This is so stupid.
liver, nerves.
Finally, I can talk.
Heart,
Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like
liver,
popping in and out of
nerves.
consciousness. It's easy to lose
Heart,
track of things. They were
lungs,
asking you for your blessing to
liver,
trust me.
nerves.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy.
Heart,
Don't trust him.
lungs,
Really? So you'd have them
liver,
trust her? Oh, of course not.
heart,
Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that
liver,
leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
Liver,
Whatever. You heard what he had to say. So whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door!
Slay the princess, leave the cabin. I mean, we've had like hundreds of options to slay the princess. We're leaving.
The doorknob twists in your hand.
Let your terrors loose
revealing
upon the
forested
world.
Path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. Liver. You've actually doomed everyone.
Oh, he's disappearing.
It's so beautiful.
This is the only time we've
I
ever
can't wait
achieved this.
to ruin it. But it's so cold.
Here we go.
It's itching against my skin.
Princess is exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
And here we go. Okay, I'm very curious what's gonna happen now, because this is it, right? This is the last vessel we should bring to her. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she go?
Feels Batman that we have to betray
Should we try
Paranoid
and
here,
find
though.
her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let's be nice for once.
But it feels so
Because I want to
bad.
hear Paranoid.
Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you?
Well, I don't really have a choice. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. I was like, where's my achievement? You are nothing at all. What? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Is that a raven? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Ah, it's freaking spoilers for Dredge. It's Dredge. I think you know what I am. I was thinking that something like that was going to happen. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Let's just...
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? But I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this. There's so many fucking options. Holy shit. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Yeah. I'm not gonna ask any of the stupid questions that are like, I have so many questions for you. Just fucking ask the question. Others like you, you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? That's kind of a really important question.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
What? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy, blah, blah, blah. Every time I ask you, blah, 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 that's so stupid. Are you a part of me or something else? So you know about the looping. So many of times I've met you. You denied it was even a possibility. Why did you lie to me? If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh, what? That was fucking huge, dude. I'm glad I asked that one. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bottom because there's probably people don't often go all the way down. How am I supposed to rid the world of death? Who cares about... Wait, this is actually very... Why would you want to rid... This is very interesting. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. We just get so many questions still. Oh my god. I don't want to be a god. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. As a god, I always knew I was special. Does it hurt when pieces? Blah, blah, blah. That's stupid. Every time. Are you a part of me? We already kind of know that. Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. Can't I just will her into something small? So do you know about the looping? Are you a god or were you a god? I wasn't supposed to. Oh my god, there's so many. Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? Am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? That's a stupid question for this game. But if neither of us leave this place, does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? Oh my god. Why would you want to rid the world of death? Jesus Christ, so many. What is at the beginning now? There's literally like 20 questions, dude. If you made us, I want you to know, that this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you have anything to say for yourself? Do you think anyone deserves to live? You know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her. Wait. I'm curious. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal
I'm not gonna
pattern
save.
of
I want to
forgetfulness
have
leading into the joys
meaning
of
for this.
rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. Let's see, is there any new ones? After everything... Does anyone know about this? Does anyone else know about us? That's kind of stupid. I don't want to be a god. God damn. She's capable of becoming whatever... That's kind of... These questions feel like memes. Why did you lie to me? Feel stupid. How did you die? That's kind of interesting.
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
What? If I destroy her, won't I be alone? I want to like get more meaningful. So you pick a different one. Why did you make her a princess? I don't like any of these questions that are like, why did you turn her into a princess instead of something else? Why would you want to rid the world of death? That's kind of an interesting question.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Interesting. Okay, we have 3 more questions. If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. If I destroy her, then won't I be alone? That's kind of an interesting question as well. Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
Of course they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better
sure
world
about
and
that?
I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Okay. There were some god questions, right? A god... No, is that not... this one is kind of interesting. Do you have anything to say for yourself? This feels kind of stupid. Let's do... Because we have asked a lot. Let's do this one.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
I mean, we definitely Slater ran out of questions. Okay, here we go. Can I please read that? Thank you. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. And I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. You can lie about that. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. I think you're out of... Oh my god. I want you to know that before you die for good. I'm kind of curious what he has to say about that. I'm gonna fucking say this. I think you're out of time. I'm curious what he's gonna say.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
He'll be... Crack. Yeah. Say nothing. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the nightmares to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Excuse me. the god of many faces.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. You know about the echo. Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Wow. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. And then there's slay the princess just without saying anything, or leaving. There's so many. I'm just gonna save just in the options that I accidentally misclick, that's all. Because I don't want to accidentally fuck anything up. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Sorry, this feels very important here. Let's talk this through. I'm curious.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh, hi there.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Jesus. That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. I won't engage with this. I'm not afraid anymore.
Then you are one step closer to being free of your bindings.
What the
A
fuck?
thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other. I want to engage with violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fighting early and surrender. No, thank you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other. If I had known... Let's do this.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Nope, it's
Your
her.
liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
What the fuck?
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I've no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what that takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. I won't engage with violence. I get it. We're not doing early. No desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you... Is that the truth then? This is... I mean, there's obviously like two paths, right? You can destroy her and like make the world into something... Like, they're clearly pinning... Like, in the logic of this world, you can't have your cake and eat it too. There's no free lunch. You can't get rid of death. Like, you would want to get rid of death, obviously. Like, if you are a human being who's gonna die, you would want to get rid of death. But in the logic of the world, death comes at a cost. Getting rid of it is gonna get rid of the act of being able to change into anything. So everything is just gonna be monotone, and it's gonna turn the world into the great quiet, whatever it's called, the long quiet or something. I feel in this scenario, like, it kind of makes everything meaningless if there's no, because that's what they're saying, right? I don't know if we can trust her though. That's the problem. I've no desire to hide, but the truth can be made. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I'm ready. I want to stop. I won't leave with you until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Oh, here we go. More.
Flesh is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
It kind of feels like they're talking about the heat death of the universe. Like, there's no death, but also nothing is gonna happen anymore. Can you say with certainty what shape? And it also reminds me of what I love Mass Effect. Mass Effect's one of the like coolest games ever, and a concept in that game. There's different alien species in that game. One of them obviously being humans. There's also Atari. What are they called? Not Atari. Asari. I think. I haven't played in a while. And they live for a really long time. They live like 1,000 years or something. And the thing with humans is that we, in the world of Mass Effect, where there's many different species, humans live extraordinarily short. And in the story of Mass Effect, that gave us a huge advantage over all the other alien species. Because every life is so short, you push to have a change happen in that short amount of lifetime. Because kind of, if you think about it, if people would live 1,000 years, you would have 1,000 years horizon ahead of you, and you would just change things in the span of like 1,000 years. Or you could do it the other way around, where you're like something like climate change would be way bigger of a problem for someone who lives 1,000 years than someone who lives 100 years, right? Because, like, obviously, if you need to live fucking 1,000 years, you need to make sure that the Earth doesn't fucking leave. But, like, that's another thing. But in the world of Mass Effect, humans are insanely ambitious because people want to change something in their, like, limited 100 years that they have, which has given them, like, has basically exploded them in power, whereas before, like, people didn't even know, or the other species didn't even know humans existed within like 1,000-year span of time. Because we are like, we have such short lives compared to them, we accomplished a lot in that universe, which I think is kind of a cool idea and kind of ties into this as well. But anyway, I'm saying all this, I don't even know if any of what I'm saying makes sense. Can you say with certainty what shape a world without you will take? I don't want that world to come to pass. You didn't give me much choice. Let me read this again because I'm a little lost. When forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires actions, and actions require an endless tapestry of events. You find it. Yeah, okay. Can you say with certainty what shape the world will take without you will take? I don't want that world to come to pass. You didn't give me much choice. I'm curious about this.
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it?
Brutality splashes you against the walls, but with stubborn defiance you rise again. And with the dance of our conflict, I was brought somewhere new. Without you, my world would have been so small. Do you remember the moment of your triumph? Do you remember the feeling of your blade finally cutting me down?
That was our first one.
It was a gift. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
And we've both grown from it, haven't we? Is stagnation so bad? Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? Like, I'm gonna like engage in this game in good faith. Like, these are like the type of questions that are kind of like, I mean, it's good to ask them, right? It's good to ask them and see what she says. But if she ends up saying like, this is like, it's this or that, like you can't lose death without losing meaning, then like obviously I'm gonna take that at good faith, because it's just like that's the logic we have signed up for when we played this game. And we've both grown from it, haven't we? I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. And we've both grown from it, haven't we? I'm curious.
We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
This is not at all what I expected when I went into this game. I thought it was just going to be a silly diversion or like spin on the concept of saving a princess. Instead, you have to kill her. But then it became this. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm curious.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
What? It's easy. Then we do the other escape or the other explore now still.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Okay, that's all she's gonna say. Alright. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry, slay the princess. Okay, I'm ready. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. There's so many slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Then we lose both. That is like the worst of all. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Well, that is very interesting. That's very interesting.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
What? The voice of the hero is here. Wait, can we get all the voices? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where is everyone else? Which hero are you? Voice of the hero. I thought you died when I looked into the mirror. You have no idea how good it is to hear from you.
It's good to be here.
Hey, let's go.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I am ready. I can do this out here. No, I'm ready. Let's listen to him.
Then let's go.
Cool. What? The fuck? Oh, we're going through all the things we saw.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for all time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
If the offer still stands... Wait. The offer still stands, but could you describe the cabin to me for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. I'm curious to see what he says.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
I'm gonna just drop one save in case I misclick once again. Yes. Explorer, we'll take the blade.
That's probably for the best.
Just so we have the choices.
It always seems
to
give us more options than not.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm very curious. This is just gonna...
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Oh, she's
there
free!
You are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Slay the princess. Sit with her. Obviously, we're gonna sit with her. I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
What? Okay. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you, dude. That's fucking... It's meta as hell. Breaking the... That's gonna... I'm curious, because these people are like ethereal beings to see when they get more personal. It's very, very meaningful. They say interesting stuff. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? Wait, I love this one.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
We're going to find ourselves back here. How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything? This isn't fair. I don't want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Oh, I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there another way? I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Agree to her plan, slay the princess. Let's see. Let's do this one first.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Excuse me? We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
How do you know that things won't end up worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about... Oh yeah, wait. This is interesting.
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me too.
We'd have to decide to do this for this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Interesting. This isn't fair. I don't want to be here. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Interesting. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. So it feels like agreed to her plan is just gonna lead to looping, and slaying the princess is gonna lead to an actual ending, at least as it is now. I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Let's just ask this first.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Okay. So the problem... I'm a little scared that if I click, okay, then let's do this, I believe in us, or that it's just gonna not do much. I'm going to drop another save here real quick. Because if this just leads to looping, that's not a very interesting ending. And the whole game is called Slay the Princess. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the Princess. You could just frickin' slay nothing. But let's do this, because I just dropped the save. Because this is what I would choose. But I just hope it's gonna lead to something meaningful rather than just, alright, and then just starts over again.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from her hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you! Just do it. I'll see you soon. I just feel like this is a little out of left field.
Hey. I love you.
Oh, okay, never mind. I just did that. I didn't realize you were going there. I didn't say anything. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Wait.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
Wait,
end
I
of
wonder
that
if this is
path,
gonna be
you're here
different.
to slay her.
Let's wait. Do I get some sort of reward? I'm curious if this is just gonna, because this is what I was scared of, if it would just loop. Oh, here we go. Okay, no, so it does just loop. Okay, so that's the idea, and then it goes to credit. Okay, I am kind of curious what they do with the other side. So let's just do both of them. Because we're literally, it's like 2 clicks to see both of them. I'm just curious, and it's gonna give us like more to think about. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Okay. Wait, our song, thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by pressing H. Wait, what? Our song? Oh, this is what the order in which we did it? Alright, I'll take a screenshot. Okay. Can I return to the main menu? Yes. I'm going to load game. Load this one. And I'm sorry.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroy the part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is here with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives away. It's the frickin' sun. And then the shattering. You are free. And before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd fight
the stubborn!
through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
The smitten guy.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
Slay the princess, a new and unending dawn. And I wasn't expecting that they would like fucking show the world without death and without meaning. That's like up in the air, right? Because that's what they want you. Holy shit! I did not expect this game to be like this. This was very cool. This was super fun, very thought-provoking, and just a great game. Like I'm no wonder that it's so well received on Steam. I really like the voice acting. Like this game having the fact that it's voice acted is going to allow it to be enjoyed by so many more people, because I don't mind reading a lot. I actually enjoy reading a lot sometimes, but I know that's not what a lot of people like to do. People just skip dialogue in games all the times. So the fact that this was all voice acted, even though it must have been a fucking massive undertaking, like, holy shit, props to the devs, because the amount of option I did not pick, I probably, even though we've seen, like, obviously, there might be some other stuff, there might be different versions of the vessel that we haven't created, obviously. There were definitely choices throughout creating the vessels that we created that we also didn't click. There were so many fucking dialogue options that I didn't click. I probably didn't even see like a quarter of all the possible dialogue options. So the fact that they really went through and voice acted all of that, just big props to the devs for basically, because that really or especially because the voice acting was so good, that really made it like consumable for everyone instead of just like a handful of people that would have really been moved by this. This allows it to be seen by a whole lot more people. So yeah, big props. Very awesome. Had a great time. Loved the way, because when I went into this, I thought it was going to be like you get an ending and then you have to replay and do an ending again and replay and do an ending again, and it was going to be really weird to like where do I cut it, like where is it going to end. But it was so much more of a like smooth experience where you basically experience everything throughout. We like only reloaded one save at the very end, and it never felt like I was like, oh, I picked the wrong option, I need to go back and see something else. Like everything I picked led to something meaningful in some way. Because the thing that I've learned about playing games of choice is that a good choice game, even the bad choices are meaningful. A bad choice game is something like the Paragon and Renegade system in Mass Effect, where the Renegade options basically are just punch someone in the face, and then it just leads to you being a piece of shit asshole every time, and everyone just wants to be Paragon, because Paragon always leads to the fun options and the options where you get to be a hero. Whereas something like Detroit Become Human, where bad choices lead to like meaningful differences, but Detroit Become Humans also has a problem where like sometimes choices literally just lead to people dying, and good choices would have led to them not dying, right? So like this is a problem that a lot of these like choice games have, but because of the like nature of this game being so like cosmic, like even the bad choices and the bad and good choices both led to something meaningful, because ultimately it's all about like making you think rather than getting the best ending. Like you approach this in a way as like you watching a TV show and like being a human being, rather than like you being a gamer and wanting to fucking min-max to get the most experience points or something stupid. So yeah, very fun. Had a great time. Let me know what you thought in the comments down below. Hope you enjoyed it. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the lovely gamers here in chat, you could join us over at twitch.tv/insym, or click the link in the description down below. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye guys, have a good one. Bye-bye. Alrighty. We've done it. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to... Wait, let's see. Can I go through? Back to the menu? I'm assuming... Yeah, we're just here. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna click quit here and play the music. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. That was crazy. That was way better than I expected. I thought it was gonna be fun. Didn't realize it was gonna be that good. So yeah, I had a fun time. Hope you guys did as well. We're gonna go find a video. Well, the video is actually already uploaded 25 minutes ago. Game was a little longer than I expected, but that's okay. So if you're watching this on YouTube, go say hi to this video right now. This is gonna be your raid. This was so damn fun. We played Amnesia the Bunker, which Amnesia is like one of the best horror games to come out this year, and they added a new harder difficulty, which has made the game so much more scary. Basically felt like a whole new game. So I'll link the video to you guys if you want to check that out. Go watch that. If you want to meet Twitch chat, you guys both can meet each other in the comments section right there. Thank you so much for watching over on YouTube. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good